Hello everyone. Good evening. It's Pokemon time. I only have two screens, so I will have to deal with it a bit. Okay, this is good. So I will have my stream here, and I will have my chat. And then I want to have this overview of the things here. But okay, this should be good. I can't see anything in there. In the chart. Yeah, because this is from the game. This is this overview from the game. Which I was feeling that maybe I should be having. I don't want to have anything else, but this I think is part of the game. So I think it should be good. There's not just the last thing. I think this is good. This should be good. So, let's start the game. Because I would like to learn, like, these things, what is good against what, but I think I have to, like, keep using it. Because there is normal, fire, water, electric, grass, ice, fighting, poison, ground, flying, psychic, back, rock, ghost, dragon, dark, steel, and fairy. And it just feels like it's so many, right? And I only watched the first 3 seasons of the series, now I'm the 4th one, and I mean the episodes are not always about this information. Like sometimes. Oh, I can change my Pokemon in here. I don't really like this Bidoof very much. Bonita! Bonita looks cool. Fire, normal. Yeah, I caught a Bonita. I mean, I already have Cyndaquil. What about this one? Ghost and flying. Drifloon. Yeah, I got Drifloon in the end. Psychic. I didn't like the Bidoof very much. Pokémon! Hey Soylent, it's good that you're here because Laser cannot be here. So, well, this one evolved from this worm thing I don't remember. Cascoon. Poison, Normal, and Steel. Pokemon. Okay, that's a bug type. So bug type, grass, and psychic. Well, wasn't this one psychic? Ghost. Was good against ghost. Poison. Arc. I don't know anything about Pokemon. What are you doing? Are you the Pokemon? No! Which Pokemon are you? Well, I have Pokemon. You see the ones on the left? So this one I started with. That's Cyndaquil. And I called him Soptig, which is this little dragon who wanted to be a fireworker. I watched this thing. So I'm definitely keeping that. And I have electricity Pokemon. That's Shinx. This Bidoof one I don't like that much. So I'm kind of thinking about replacing it. Starly. I'm a girl who fell from the sky. It's a flying Pokemon. So strong against grass, fighting, and bug. These don't look like brutal bloodthirsty monsters, no. So I am thinking if I should replace something. Wait, I did not. Yeah, I did catch the ghost. So I have levels 3, male and female. Oh, this female looks stronger, right? More HP, more attack, more special attack, more defense. This one is nice, but I already have a fire Pokemon. Maybe I will try it at some point. But what about to go with this for now? So here when I press X, down there on the right corner, well, you can't see it. Why are you looking to the right? Are you playing the Nintendo? Yes, I'm playing on Switch. But I have this overview because there's this like a rocket science things of what's strong against what. So, you know, like, for example, if I want to know what I'm going to use this Drifloon against, right? So I will check it, and it says that it's a ghost flying type. And then I have this overview. No, I don't have a left screen right now. Because I don't have enough these sockets for connecting things to. So if I wanted to connect Switch, I have to unplug something. So I unplug the left monitor. So I have everything on the right screen. Hey Seka, welcome. I'm doing good. I just started playing today. But the thing is that this overview, I will show you. This overview is actually in the game, if I can find it. Somewhere here. Here. I will show you what overview I'm looking on that screen. I don't always want to be opening it here, so I have it on the right screen. Yeah, this thing. You see, like, it basically tells you what's kind of effective and not effective against what. And I don't want to always be opening it. And also, I have a problem with this because there is no descriptions of what the icon means. So, like, I know the fire, water, electric, grass, ice, rock, poison, flying. Then there's this, what I'm not sure. This ground. The star is psychic. And then bug, and then rock. Then ghost. This blue is dragon. Black is dark. And then steel. I, for example, didn't know steel and dark at all. And then fairy. So you're watching the gameplay not on the Switch, but on your normal monitor. Yeah. I'm having, you remember you were installing me this capture card into the PC. So I'm connected to that. But basically this overview, which is in the tips. So I don't have to always be opening it. So I was just thinking, oh, maybe it's better. You see, there's this capture thing. But hopefully it will disappear soon. Are you using the Switch as a controller, or do you remember you buying a better? Yeah, I have like a normal, like this. This is like the Switch, Nintendo Switch Pro controller or something it's called. But I also have the others. Yeah, you see, so here are some examples of matchups. So I didn't want to always keep opening it, but why is not coming it over the whole screen? Oh, now it did. Yeah, I have the Pro controller, so it's very similar to just like an Xbox controller, just A is B and B is A, but yeah, it's like a proper controller. So yeah, I'm looking at this overview when I need to know. Pro Gamer Elite Extreme Esport controller, okay. No, you know how normally Switch controllers looks like. I don't have it right now oh, I have one here. You know, just this thing with this thing middle. But it's these things you can detach. And you can put it on the sides of the console, or you have this thing middle part that you can attach to it. But this is like this kind of controller you take apart. But this is like more like a proper controller, like you would have on, I don't know, like Xbox, PlayStation and such. So I got these ones. So I'm this girl. And yeah, I have my Pokémon. And yeah, I got this What was it? It was... I forgot. Wait, I have to go back to overview of my Pokemon. Yeah, this Drifloon. What can I use it against? Ghost Pokemon. And Ghost Pokemon, I guess I goes against grass and... flying. Well, I guess let's try to fight something, if I still remember how. I would like to use the ghost Pokemon against something. See? I am fighting this one I replaced. It stands and it can't move, but I don't have any other moves with this guy. He's confused, so I guess it's working. And it's that! And see, my Pokemon leveled up! But it didn't learn any moves. I'm wondering if it can have some other moves in confusion. And I can like hide in the grass. It ran away. Okay, fine, that's not happening. It ran away. So I'm just basically trying what I can kind of do in this game. And like I gained some new Pokemon, so I feel like sometimes it's nice to try them out. Because I have to choose something what I want to like keep, right? I'm gonna use my confusion again. It seems to confuse them. Oh no! This one didn't get as confused as the other one. Maybe this one is a bit stronger. Well, I already have quite a lot of these Baidu things, so... Oh, I learned a new move with this guy. Can I check what move it is? Oh, it's another Psychic. It's... Hypnosis. It's because they look silly. I don't know. It's just something about it. Like, they are a bit basic. Like, they just do some normal attacks. Didn't look like anything special. I mean, I saw some other Pokemon in the series which was doing this rollout. It was this cow, and it was very annoying. Well, I want to show you my Pokédex, because here's a research I have to do. So here on the right side are the Pokemon I met. And basically there's if I have research complete. So I completed the research on Cyndaquil. And the start of the game, you can choose your first Pokemon. So I could choose between Cyndaquil, Oshawott, and Rowlet. But I didn't know Oshawott and Rowlet, because they haven't been in the series yet. So Cyndaquil was, so I picked Cyndaquil. Because Ash Ketchum has Cyndaquil! Wow, those three makes that look good. Okay. Then, this one is also in the series, Togepi. Then I caught Baidu, Starly, and I haven't researched this one yet. The Baidu. Shinx I already researched. I'm using it as electricity. This one I did not research. No. But I evolved it already. Yeah, I had this Wurmple, and it was the most useless Pokemon I had. And it evolved to whatever it is called, Cascoon. Yeah, I never remember these things. People remember all these things. So this one Wurmple I had evolved to Cascoon. I caught Ponyta. I defeated Eevee, but I didn't catch it. I was fighting high-level Pikachu. This one is water Pokemon. So, like, for example, the Cascoon is Buck. Right, what was the Cascoon again? I forgot. It's a Buck. So I think that this flying one will deal with it, I think. Because flying is good against Buck, so I don't want to use it. Maybe I could try to use my shields. Thundershock! Okay, it's that. Yeah, I found her back in the game already. Well, I could use this evolved version against this non-evolved version. Because this is basically what it evolved from, right? So it should be easy peasy. So this Wurmple is the previous thing of this thing. So I will try Poison Sting. Wasn't very effective. It's not doing anything. Iron Defense! I can tackle it! I defeated a Wurmple. So yeah, it is kind of fun. I like it. So here you see the research, like number scored is giving you double of points. If I reach and the number you have evolved and investigate how Silcoon and Cascoon differ. So 1, 1, 1. So I need to get 10. I have 3. Wurmple is... Wait, Wurmple is finished. 6, 2, 8, 10. I just have to report. Oh, it ran away. How do I cancel? I don't know, how do I cancel it? I will try hypnosis on it. It avoided the attack. And it ran away. Okay. Well, here I can pick up some leek. Do you have enough leeks and onions in Valheim? Oh, it's sleeping! Oh no, it woke up. Yeah, I have a lot in Valheim. It's true. So now, for example... Maybe there's a code Baidu because they have a big tooth. Usually it's something connected to... It's usually connected to something, how they look or what they do. Either how they look like or... Well, Drifloon. I think that one is finished. Wurmple is finished too. And I think that there are also different Pokémon depending on what time of the day it is. What's that? That's the bird. Starly. So at night there are a bit different Pokemons. And there is this Ponyta, or what it was called. Maybe I could try. What you can also do is that you throw the Pokemon on a tree and it will gather the things for you and gain experience for it. Okay, I'm gonna fight this Ponyta. They get also kind of Aqua Jet. And now you can catch it. Throw a Pokeball at it. I see it will stay in or not. If you make them loud, you can try. And I caught it. You got Ponyta! Okay, that's my second Ponyta. Times you have seen it use Aqua Jet. That's huge. Something tells me that this one would have me for dinner. I didn't do that much. Critical hits! Oh, I have tea, it smells so good. But I should be careful. There's this guy, and it could probably kill me. Like, they can attack you and try to kill you. That really doesn't look like I want to mess with it. I don't have that strong Pokémon, and I should probably do the main missions. Okay, I have enough to finish a research on him as well. Maybe I can go back. There is something shining over there. What's that? See? Something's shining here. Can't do anything with that just yet. So what's strong against flying? What was? I always forget what it was. Like this Drifloon. Yeah, it is open world. Ghost. If I heal my Drifloon. Try to face it the other one. Yeah, I think that the other games are not so open world as this one. Oh, it disappeared. Oh, it appeared. It wanted to attack me! Yeah, my Drifloon is higher level. No! Yes.
I think my Drifloon is better. But that's how you probably finish the research, because you see their attacks from both sides. And you kind of learn the research, like you experience it. Yay, Beanator! Thank you so much! For the raid. You're always streaming. What were you playing? Hold on. I'm holding. Just doing some research and I should drink my tea, but I was scared of the big Pokémon there. Well, Wurmple is finished. Cascoon. Yeah, I should use Cascoon more to finish its research too. Thing is that not really much I want to fight with it. Oh, it runs away. Here comes our fight. Okay. I would like to finish the research part. Hey everyone, hi Plasma! Hey Dragon! How are you doing? Long time no see! I hope everything is okay with you. Busy with work and such, or...? I'm good, how are you? Yes, a long time. I'm good. Still didn't call me for work. Oh no. And it keeps running away. No fight is happening. You have that game too. What is it that I didn't do much? I got the iron defense. Okay, how do you switch Pokemon? Hello! Hello Miyokitsu, how are you doing? Thank you for coming into the channel. Well, I just want to finish the research for Cascoon, so I'm trying to use it, but this is like not the best. I wanted to switch Pokemon again. I think down. Which games do you have for Switch? I can show you. Just a second, I will finish this thing.
I will put there my Drifloon, which is higher level. I don't know, I probably also have to make a research for that. I'm actually surprised people still play Arceus. Why wouldn't they? People still play a lot of games. Arceus is a really new game. I mean, you know that people play games which are 30 years old. So that people play Arceus is not that strange. You know? Like, imagine that people play like really retro. People play like older games than anybody knows, so... No, I remember that I grinded this game. It is my first Pokémon game. Because I'm not very much of a console player, I'm more of a PC player. But I did get Switch. I got Arceus for after like a week. I don't get any games after like a week because I have like so many games that I don't know what to play first. Finally, it's Friday! Makes no difference for me, but I'm happy for you. I'm gonna give him a report. My first Pokemon game was the red version on the Game Boy. I think that's also what Squally was saying, that Pokemon Red was his first. For me, I vote during weekends, so weekends or not. My first was Sour Silver. So what is the difference between silver and sour silver? Pokemon Blue was my first. Oh, it seems you have made some new observation! Woo! Yeah, I finished some research for some of them. Soul Saver is like a remake of Gold. Okay, that's complicated. All these things plus the Pokemon, that's like complicated. So what would you like to do now? Continue my excursion. Well, for me it's like my experience with Pokemon is that I watched the first season when I was a kid. So yeah, Pokemon is that old. And that was the only thing what was on Czech TV. So the other seasons I have not seen there. At least not when I was growing up. And then basically nothing. Until recently when we were on vacation in Sweden in spring. There was a bit bad weather and we stayed in the hotel room, or like this room we had. It was more like an apartment. With like all equipment rather than a hotel room. And they let us connect to our Netflix there because they had like this more advanced TV, not just like basic ones. I guess that's the standard now in the like hotels and apartments and things. So I connected my Netflix to it, and we were like, what we are gonna watch, and we found Pokemon there, so we started to watch the first season. And it was like, okay, one more episode, one more episode, one more episode. Now we are on a season 4. And then because we are watching it right now, and I felt like, just remember my childhood and the first season and such. Well, and now we will be watching all the seasons. Maybe I should also play a Pokemon game. So it's like, okay. I will kind of remove dust from my Nintendo and jump into it. I have so many yellow and yellow Pikachu's coming inside of it. So I will see if I like this thing. I might buy some other Pokemon games eventually. I guess we should rest. Oh no, that's crafting. I guess it's not resting. This thing is here. I'm currently playing Let's Go Eevee. I don't know anything about that. I was consulting which game I should play first with some people who already played some games, and I was making some research online, and they said that if you never played any Pokemon game, that Pokemon Legends Arceus, this one is good, so I went for it. I wanted to see... Second. You wanted to see what games I have, right? So... I have Zelda Breath of the Wild. I also have the Link's Awakening, which I have not added to the account just yet. I have like the physical version. Super Mario Party, Kirby and the Forgotten Land, Mario Rabbids Sparks of Hope, Animal Crossing, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, Mario Party Superstar, Super Mario Odyssey, Dauntless is free to play. Well, Mario Rabbids Kingdom Battle, Scott Pilgrims versus the World, and wait, I have some more. The Stretchers for the King, Bastion, Hades, Farm Together, Monster Boy, Oceanhorn, Stardew Valley, Green Hell, Luigi's Mansions, Metroid Dread, Cat Quest, XCOM 2, and 6. I have Super Mario Odyssey, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, and others I will show. Nice collection. Thank you. For how little I hate these. For little I actually play on my Switch. I still have things to play. But I bought some games because there was this period when... You remember it was very hard to get PC or any PC parts? It was sometime like during the COVID and such. And Laser had this computer which I was using for playing and streaming before. And it broke. And he needed desperately a new PC. So we wanted to order parts, but there were no parts. So we found some computer which would come for him. But he had to wait for it for 3 months. And I was like, you can't be without playing games for 3 months, right? So I was like, well, you can get Switch, like my Switch, and we can get games for it and you can play. So that's the time when he was playing on Switch quite a lot. So I bought some games so he would have something to play. So that's why he was trying some of those. So I think that he finished first the Mario and Rabbids Kingdom Battle. It's like a turn-based thing. 1 week max. Yeah, now. But back then, there was nothing. Like in Norway, there was nothing. What is your friend's code? Aren't we friends already? What's my friend's code? I don't know. Oh, here's my friend's code. Don't be friends, you have enough friends! What's enough friends? How many is enough, Soylent? Tell me. Eight. So I have 8 friends already? Okay. Well, you did see it already? Or can I go back to game? Yeah, we played Super Mario Party in the Czech Republic with the kids. Yes, you can. Okay. And back to the games. There is Laser's Beast page. So yeah, I wanted to play I was suggesting Kirby as one of the games to play, and the Super Mario Odyssey in the last voting. So there was Spyro, SpongeBob, Super Mario Odyssey, and Kirby. And Super Mario Odyssey was on the second place. So I almost played it, but Spyro just got more votes. So I was like, I'm not gonna use my Switch again. Because nobody's voting for those games. Well, this woman wants me to find something, but I haven't seen it. Well, let me see. Where are the missions again? Yeah, no, wait, up there. No, not up there. That was on map. Oh, map. Map and this. So, music lover is captivated by the sound she hears coming from the cricket tot in the Obsidian Fields. Fill in cricket tot's pocket page. Yeah, I have not seen any cricket tot yet. So maybe that will come. And the other ones want some mushroom, but I haven't seen any mushroom either. So maybe let's do the main mission. It seems the Galaxy team has gotten a request from me of the Diamond Clan. Go hear more about it and lend her help as a member of the survey. Kirby is awesome. Skyward Sword HD. Kirby is awesome. Tears of the Kingdom, which I still don't have. Yeah, sure. I don't have it either. But it will take forever. Like, it's the first Zelda, it took me forever to finish it. So I know that then I'm gonna be stuck in a game for months. Now you see that, like, I have finished research for those which have the Pokeball on the right. So I still need it for Cascoon. It has to be using a bit more of the poison sting. Poison. Yeah, I would like to play one day this Zelda thingy. Hey, what's that? Oh. I would say Zelda Oracle Seasons, Oracle of Ages are the ones that are on GBC, not now on Switch. Well, I mean, what games are kind of like long, it also depends of what kind of player you are. I feel like I'm so much of this kind of player who just... Well, there are a lot of birds. That takes time with everything. Like, I mean, I just spend enough time to be just, you know, running around and capturing and fighting the same Pokemon over and over, so I would kind of like fill in my Pokédex. But I'm sure like things can be finished. Yeah, I know that, you know. Things can be finished faster, right? I mean, someone can just blast through games and have them finished really fast. Maybe the reasons why I couldn't really... find anything was because it's in the other region. Hey, you wanna fight me? Wait, you can choose R on stressed. I never done this thing before. What did the triangle mean? Every gut. Like that it doesn't do anything. Desperados! You haven't voted yet, right? You can blast through sword and she's Carvel, like not so much. Yeah, you can't vote twice. So you will get your points refunded. Yeah, I mean, can you imagine that Laserby has actually like 1 million of channel points? So Laser could basically decide what I am gonna play every time, because no one would actually be able to pull up as many votes as he is able to pull out. So I really have to have just one vote. Snack time! Snack time is always a good time. Maybe that will somehow change. What will change? There are many strong Pokémon that make their home on the other side of this bridge. I can't let you pass unless you're a first. Oh, at your rank you should be fine. Go on then. Don't let your guard down now. Retreat to safety if you find yourself in trouble. Don't worry. Be happy. Maybe that will change voting for games. Oh, what do you mean with it that it will change? Over here! What is this Pokemon? This here is Plasma. My, a new face in the village. Not that it matters to me if you're new. If you're here, I assume you're prepared to be of help. I am one of the wardens of the Diamond Clan. You may call me May. I suppose you might not even know what a warden is if you are new to Hisui. But such talk can wait right now. I would rather we get straight to the point. I have a problem that I need help solving, so the more important question is this. Do you feel confident that you can lead your Pokémon in battle? I do. That's good to hear. That security corps of yours certainly wasn't up to the task. This here is my partner, Munchlax. We were raised together like siblings. You kind of look like each other. I had it before that people could vote for multiple games. That would leave them that everybody could vote 4 times. Because, yeah, there are 4 games. So not for the same, but for difference. But I took it away. Because I don't think that it was that good. It also kind of gets decided by few people more than by the majority. He battles at my side by choice, without needing any silly balls like you use. Watch and learn. I'm not worried, I'm just more explaining. I mean, everybody does what they want, right? Go Supgeek! Okay, he's level 10. My Subgeek is also level 10. It didn't damage. Wow. Well, Subgeek was well, so if my Subgeek got destroyed by it in one hit, that's pretty crazy. Well, at least he didn't get that destroyed by the rollout as the other one. Let's try a water Pokemon. This one was so quick, so could attack twice in a row. You really aren't one of the usual galaxy buffoons if you could defeat my partner. Well fought, Munchlax. I've never seen Munchlax before. I'll take care of the Pokemon that battled for us. She will heal them, and I will let you have these. You people make all kinds of things with your crafting, don't you? These should prove to be useful materials. You obtain 5 Vivichokes. Also called the Morning Dew, but it is used as a material for crafting items that can restore vitality for Pokemon that has fainted. You and your Pokemon fought well together. You practically acted as one with them. Rather like the legendary hero of old, the one we tell stories of to our children. I think you're indeed the one for the job. You see, I need someone to deal with an alpha Pokemon causing trouble upon Deertrack Heights. It is a large, fearsome foe like an alpha, but you will come, won't you? To Deertrack Heights? My phone is ringing! Your iPhone is beeping. Is that strange thing Game of yours telling you where to go? My, this is some curious sort of map. Is it one of those galaxy team inventions I keep hearing about? It certainly does seem to show the way to Deertrack Heights up ahead of us. I will leave this bit to you. You shouldn't have any problems handling an alpha. It seems you're quite the asset to the Survey Corps' new one. Though, before we continue, I must ask, do you already know about Almighty Sinnoh? No. Almighty what now? No. I suppose that's to be expected. Allow me to sketch out the basics. Almighty Sinnoh steers all time. It's said to have created the very universe using its power over time's flow, and this land of Hisui was born in the process. It's by the grace of Almighty Sinnoh that Pokémon can live and thrive here. We of the Diamond Clan and descendants of a people who crossed the sea and settled here in the Hisui region do venerate Almighty Sinnoh. However, it stole away from the world long ago, hiding itself from our sight. Almighty Sinnoh has only rarely been seen by a human, if the old tales are to be trusted. But there are still Pokémon here today in Hisui, with a connection to Almighty Sinnoh. And it is the duty of wardens like myself to attend to their needs. The Pokémon that graces Deer Track Heights is one of those honored few. It is directly descended from a Pokémon that was blessed with Almighty Sinnoh's protection. Follow me and you may understand. Oh, there are some new Pokémon here. Cricket Coat. Okay. Does it look like some kind of buck? I mean, crickets are some kind of bugs, right? Look at this. I mean, you can just like kind of assume. So maybe for once I could use my Starly I haven't used yet. Wow. Hey, I think he got the new move. Didn't he? Dixon. Drifloon. Why would I say Dixon? Drifloon got a new move. OP, isn't it? It was crazy. Maybe I should have done a weak attack or something so I could catch it. Oh, he got the ghost move. Astonish. Cool. Well, I would like to catch it also, so maybe I have to be a bit nice to it. There are just so many Pokemon so far in the game which haven't been in the series yet. Something new to learn. It kind of sounds like Zelda music. Well, so this mission I got was show you the completed Pokédex for Kricketot. Okay, so I need to do more things with the Kricketot. Kricketot. So that's my side mission. Oh, so there would probably be the mushroom here as well. I don't need to fight Starly. Cricket. What is this thing? Oh. Oh, that is the thing too. Okay. Let's do it just agile style. Maybe when it's sand, I could catch it. So I feel like another move would just kill it. Yay! I have my first cut! Good. Oh, I can give it food. So like to a wild one or like it ran away. Maybe I should have not hit it. Okay, it's eating it. Are you blushing? I don't know. What is the question? I mean, I feel like I don't have a reason to be blushing. Do I? Maybe it's not hungry. No. I think it's not hungry. Oh, it ran away. I don't know. I was probably just happy. Okay. Oh, this is giving a lot of points to feed it. So, by feeding quite a lot of them, I can actually reach like... Oh, I fed it, now I can fight it. How do I cancel the throw? It's gone. Welcome back! I also get some points for catching them, I think. There is a lot of these I think it saw me, so I have to attack. I thought Poison Sting was supposed to be strong against Ghost. The poison was supposed to be strong against Ghost. Wait, here it is. Poison. Wait, that was not poison, that was Ghost. Because both is purple. Oh yeah, because both is purple. Ghost and poison are both purple in the overview. So that's why. So that's probably why. Yeah, and I said it on the overview, they are both purple. So it looks like Ghost is purple and poison is purple. Move mastered. So, yeah, the overview is really small. I have to fit everything on the same screen, so that's why. I will have many to catch. I'm just taking my time. Just, you know, enjoying it. Yeah, no need to hurry anywhere. Zubat. I think Zubat was already somewhere. Okay. Zubat is dead. No Poppy Plant I wanted. Plasma's favorite villainous Pokemon team is Guess. Team Rocket. Maybe that was a bit too effective, then I can't catch these Zubats. Oh shit, everything just kills it immediately. I can't use this against the Zubats or I will never catch any. Team Plasma! Or I will never catch any Zubat. We're being a bit too effective. Let's try something else. Okay, well, everything kills Zubat. Best storytelling, I see. Hey, it can evolve already. It was kind of trying to attack me, so I had to. I tried in one of the version too. Yeah, that one can evolve, but I don't know if I finished already its Cascoon version. No. So before I evolve it, I would kind of like it to fight something weak. Lurky durky! But there are these ghost types everywhere around. Not much else. Guess it's because it's still night. Good luck. Come on, Cascoon. No. Before I evolve it, I needed to use this thing a couple of times. So I have the research ready. Oh no, it keeps running away. They always run away. No fight is happening. I guess this one will also run away. Oh, this one didn't run away. This one was a bit brave. It ran away again. Okay, I need to be using Poison Sting a bit more, but can't really say that I want it to be attacking flying type. Even though it could be... let's try. It's not perfect, but... I needed to use poison this thing. It can't move. I got stunned by the poison. I guess not too bad. Too bad, because now I can't be leveling it up. Unless I rest, I guess. Not leveling up, but I need to finish the research of the Cascoon. No, I have finished the research of this Cascoon. So yeah, I have it finished, so I can let it evolve. Basically what I wanted. I wanted to finish the research so I can evolve it and have it researched before I, like, lose it, kind of. Let's check my research. Wait, Cascoon's research is not finished. But it should be finished. Why is it not finished? Maybe the evolved version needs to have more? Doesn't matter. I guess I'm gonna let it evolve. Oh! Oh, your Cascoon evolved into Dustox. Dustox got the idea for a new move. Okay, I have Dustox now. Beautiful. So, back poison. Yeah, it looks like that. Okay, psychic. So bug type is strong against grass. And psychic. Psychic? You have a butterfly now. What was it before? Some cocoon thing. Yeah, before it was this cocoon. And before it was a worm. So it was a Wurmple first, this one. Wurmple. Then it evolved into Cascoon. And now it evolved into this, where is it? Dustox. Wurmple. Wurmple. I'm still confused how to go through it. Okay. Well, I don't have it finished for what the woman wanted. No. No, I need a bit more. Cricketot. Yeah, that woman wants some cricketot. I guess I have to run there. I'm playing Vampire. I recently passed through the area where there is an old lady who is slowly losing her mind and memory, and this young man who pretends to be her son who is extorting money from the old lady. Oh yeah, the guy I killed. It was actually the only one. The roller didn't hurt it very much. It makes me angry how he's exploiting and stealing from her, but then again, immediately after entering the old lady's home, I steal everything I can. Whoops! Yeah, I mean, I didn't kill anyone else, but I did kill this guy. Like, I was good, and I was letting people live. But when it comes to this guy, I was like, nah, I'm killing this guy. This guy's kind of in my way. So yeah, it was the only one I actually sucked. Go sit duck wheel! Yeah, it is turn-based. Well, it's kind of like when the combat starts. But you can get attacked by aggressive Pokémon, like you as a person. Because this game is like I have to say that this game is really crazy for like kids and such, because you start playing it and all these characters in the village are telling you if you are not good enough, we will send you to the wilderness and you will die there, and then don't be afraid, like go outside, but be afraid because the Pokemon can kill you there. You know, they keep saying these things and you really can get attacked. You just Cyndaquil too. Well, Cyndaquil was the only one I knew. And he's kind of cute in the series, so I was like, okay, well. Oh, there was something behind. Well, I need to make a research on this cricket gut thing. But I think that giving it food was giving me quite a lot of things. So I'm gonna throw some food at it again. Maybe everyone from your village agrees they don't like you and sent you out at some kind of Pokemon quest in hope that you die. Yeah! Basically. That's the feeling I got. Well, I want to feed one more. Okay. So my cricket research is finished. 6 to 8, 10. Okay. I can show it to the lady. Well, I guess I will go back there when I've also found the mushroom. Oh, I found some wood. Yeah, but do you see that thing up there? I fell from the sky over there. And there was this old man taking me to the village and calling me little girl and giving me like 40 of his balls. So, yeah, it was a bit special. Okay, what does this man want? Björn. It's a bit like an XCOM in the high-octane act music during combat, but you can actually relax during the combat. Yeah, you can also move around. Oh there, mind helping a guy out? I'm after some cherry berries, you know them? The shiny red ones. They grow on some of the trees around here, but I don't have any Pokemon that can reach them for me. That's where you come in, friend. Throw one of your Pokeballs at a berry tree, and your Pokemon will grab the berries for you. Be sure, the Pokeball you throw has a Pokemon in it. Mind it be a shame to waste an empty ball. If you hand me 3 of the cherry berries, you get... I will tell you another handy tip. Oh, could you give me 3 of those cherry berries you have there? Sure. I already got them. Thanks. Now then, here is the handy tip I was talking about. You can throw a berry near wild Pokemon to grab their attention and keep them distracted. Why not give a try on some of the cricket around here? Oh, he gave me Pokeballs. His balls are empty. Yeah. No. No more berries on those. Oh, shit. That's some kind of rock Pokemon or something. Grass. Let's try this. Would you rather get punched in the face, Geodude? By Geodude or by matchup? I guess Geodude? Aqua Jet! I still kind of don't understand why does water hurt stone or rock? I mean, the rocks are in water all the time. Like... No. He escaped. Shit. Wait. I don't know if that will work. Well, it's sleeping. Well, I don't have any ice Pokemon. I kind of wanted to catch one of them. Wait, why am I having this one in there? I didn't know I was this one having equipped. Wait, I'm fighting with both of them at the same time? That sucks. Yeah, I'm fighting two at once for some reason. Wait, that one is fainted. Wow. That was pretty strong. his attacks have no effect on my guy. Oh, you posted links. Good to know. I will never remember these things and when they evolve to what and why. Oh, nice. Well, I don't have any way of getting these rocks, do I? I guess they will teach me that later. Actually thinking about swapping. The eyes Vulpix and the Ninetales are beautiful. Because now I also have a rock and ground Pokemon. So I have fire, electric, ghost, flying, bug, poison, water, and rock ground. I mean, I don't need Ponyta when I have Cyndaquil. Why would I have two fire Pokemon? I think that would be a bit waste right now. Maybe if I started with something else. Okay, color base, revive. I don't want to know these things. Thus, I don't want to read any guides or be like, oh, I have to use the perfect Pokemon. Because, nah, it's a casual game. You don't have to. And it also does feel like you get your first Pokemon. That matters? I mean, we are different players, like, it doesn't matter to you, maybe. You just get your first Pokemon, and it's like Ash, like, I will give away my Pikachu because they're better Pokemon. It doesn't matter, we are friends, it's like, just go Pikachu. It's like, that's how I feel about Cyndaquil. I mean, we started together. I've never seen a Pokemon before in my entire life, and then there was the Cyndaquil, which was my first ever friend. And pet. So yeah, this is role-playing too, right? I mean, this girl never seen a Pokemon before. This is the first time she experienced seeing a Pokemon. I feel like that's just so big, right? For her. Oh wait, when I was already here I could have given that quest away. So that is just a Pokemon which is going to be with her forever. Oh, that was not a good idea. Because that is the one which defeated him before. Hey, Laser! I am. Oh, this lady wanted to see that entry and I think I already finished it for her. Didn't I? Oh, moved it away. Oh, I have to, I guess, report it first. So, why don't I have the finished research for Cascoon ready when I have 10, 11, 13 points? You said 10 is enough. Ten, 11, 13.
Number of times you've seen use potions.
Yeah, but that's to give you 10
1,
points.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I thought that the points are always here. Then you
No,
count
that's
it
how many
together.
times you've seen it used. You've seen it use it 10.
No.
The next one is 12.
Well, it's evolved, so I can't use it anymore.
Evolved your Cascoon.
Hmm?
You evolved your Cascoon.
Yeah. I did. I was thinking I had it finished, but guess I didn't, so I will have to finish its research on something else. You've completed Cricketot's Pokédex page. Great! Quickly now, let me have a look. Okay, okay. Oh, so Cricketot produces that curious sound of theirs by hitting their antenna together. I wonder if Anvin from the Supply Corps could put together an instrument that's a similar shape to those antennas. Well, for now, thanks for going out of the way to solve this tonal enigma. Here, take these. To complete the Pokemon's page in your Pokédex, you need to catch and battle that species over and over, right? Gosh, you're such a hard worker. Yeah, I'm such a hard worker. Yes, you are. But I'm also having fun, so I guess it's not too bad. There was this, where I catch the ponyta, there was like a huge horse somewhere, but I didn't dare to attack it. There was a much bigger one, and it was a bit intimidating. I don't know. Because my Pokemon were, well, they are a bit stronger now, but I felt like my Pokemon were too weak. Because they get destroyed by the same levels as they are. Well, by the way, can I gather the rocks somewhere? Sometimes I find these rocks and I don't know how to. Maybe that comes later. I guess that comes later. Attack them as a Pokemon? Oh, I don't know. I didn't know, I thought it was just with the berries. So the Geodude is rock and ground. Rock is good against fire.
I realized what the other thing was on the...
Yeah, I have overview.
It's steel.
Yeah, Steel Fairy, Dark, Dragon, Ghost. So rock is good against fire. And ice. And flying. And buck. Ground is good against electric, fire, poison. Well, I destroyed the Geodude really easily with my Drifloon. Because it couldn't attack Drifloon. Yeah.
No, flying.
Yeah.
Ground can't hit flying.
Yeah. So the Drifloon, like, it kind of immediately killed my strongest Pokemon. Like Subteak and Shinx. But I was also fighting two at the same time for some reason. It was weird, I attacked one and the other one got triggered too, and then they both were attacking. It was like, what is this shit? Okay, the Shinx is always here. Wow, the Shinx didn't do much to him. Physical attacks tend to do low damage against rock types. I guess that makes some sense. So I can speak to it. How do you return it back to the ball? Oh, so you just leave it behind. They always run away. Lurk, have to do some shopping and errands. Be back later. So I throw it at this. That makes sense that he kind of destroys it. Yeah, I was also trying to catch this bat thing. What is it called? But yeah, I kind of attacked it and it gets killed immediately. I think I was using Shinx, I think. This one is level 10 already. It's like, it has no effect, it has no effect. Maybe now when it's sleeping, it will be easier to catch. Well, what is the research for Geodudes? One, two, three, 6. And you see it use a roll out. Nah, times you defeated this water type. Well, I tried water type, but it kind of got destroyed. I guess I could try again. Okay, that was effective. Good morning, Coyote! Yeah, the rock gets so destroyed by the water. So I think that my Geodude is finished. Or... no, it says research level 5. No. No, this is what I registered. No, I have more. But it's not registered yet. I think Geodude is finished. In research wise. I haven't found the mushroom yet. Are you nice and rested today? Yes! Definitely, and having a lot of fun with this. Caught some new Pokémon. What about you? Haven't found the... Oh, maybe. Wait, what's that? Oh no, it's just a bird. I was actually thinking I would get some pickaxe for these rocks. Oh, I got the iron chunk. Hey, there isn't actually a bird flying over there. Hey, what's that? There's a new Pokémon. I haven't seen yet. It ran away. No! It ran away. Oh, it's level 14! Oh, it's running away. That bird over there might be something else because it keeps flying. The other ones don't fly. Do you have a different type of Pokeballs or things to throw at it? I think I should have, but I haven't crafted it. I think that some of them needs a different, right? Staravia, level 15. Yes! My Shix is a bit damaged. It was not very effective, but it was a high level, so I think that that's probably why it took a bit of damage. Yeah, I think that I need to craft these other boars, if I'm not mistaken. But they are also a bit higher level than I am, so... So let's go for this mission. Oh, so even your professor decided to join us? My weirdo professor is here. Phew, thanks goodness. I got here in time. As a Pokemon researcher, I could hardly miss out on a chance to observe an alpha. Now, could I? I suppose that is your business. Fine, as long as you stay out of the way. This is Deer Trek Heights. This is where I've long come to pay tribute to a special Pokémon, a Pokémon descended from one of those ancient blessed by Almighty Sinnoh. Dealily whoop! That's not it. That's only a troublemaker, here to disturb the peace with its racket. Dealily whoop! And that's what you are here for, Plasma. To drive that interloper from this place. I will ensure your Pokemon are ready for the battle. Oh, so she heals everyone? Upon my word, what a large specimen. Little wonder Alpha Pokemon are feared across the land if they are all as oversized as this one. Exactly. They're not only big though, they are strong and may know moves that others of their kind do not. They're not to be they are not to be trifled with, let me tell you. Nevertheless, good luck. I believe you're stronger still than this Alpha, so go show it that beyond any mistaking. Be careful, Plasma. Size is a potent weapon in and of itself. No doubt this Alpha is a powerful and hardy foe. If you must face it, make sure your Pokemon have some strong moves at their disposal. Pokemon whose eyes glow red. Yeah, there was this Ponybus or horse which eyes was glowing red. Alpha Pokemon are larger than others and may know moves that are rare for their species. They appear to be very difficult to catch. So you can't catch them. Or you can. Okay. Can I see something about it? Well, it looks a bit like a bug. With some bug grass thing. I will go with Cyndaquil first, I guess. Press the Y button during battle to check the action order of all the Pokemon currently battling. This shows the order in which Pokemon will take their upcoming turns based on their action speed. The action speed of a Pokemon is based on its speed stats, but it can also be affected by certain moves and items. A Pokemon with a high action speed may be able to act multiple times in a row. Jag har faktiskt inte spelat. So you said why? Wow, took half of his health already. So it is some kind of back grass type. Let's see if Gaudude can do something. It healed? What a bitch! I was thinking I would actually catch it, but it didn't work. Yes! My useless first Pokemon actually finished him. You're really an impressive one, aren't you? Seeing someone best an alpha like that, it truly reminds me of the legendary hero of old. We'd be best make sure your Pokemon are taken care of after facing off against such a foe. It's coming! What in the world? It's magic! It's the Great Verdier! Woo. Look at the cute lion! It looks old. He looks upon you with kindness, Plasma. Until he kicks my teeth. I would say the Great Verdier has taken a liking to you. That is fortunate. He is an esteemed Pokemon that can dash across the expanses of his soil while bearing a human on his back. A human he deems worthy, at least. He is a blessing to us all. Remarkable, truly outstanding stuff. A Pokemon letting someone ride on it. Why, it's just like the right Pokemon of Alola. Professor, I think its things went smoothly. Oh, that's Ray. Oh, is it awesome Pokémon? Yeah, I mean, it looks awesome. I'm here on Captain Siling's orders. She said we'd be able to set up a base camp here once Plasma took care of her request. Ah, about that. I know this was a joint decision by Adaman and the commander, but still, is it truly fine for us to set up more base camps like this? The Hisui region is a land created by Almighty Sinnoh for the sake of its Pokémon. As long as your goal is to coexist and thrive together with the Pokémon, then I imagine you should also be allowed to use this land. The Great Verdeer has taken a liking to Plasma as well. This is a good sign. You have my thanks for what you did today. Our clan leader will hear of how you aided us. I will come to show my appreciation with a proper reward as soon as I can. Woo! Well, if we are to coexist and thrive with Pokémon, we will need to know them better. And the first step towards that is completing the Pokédex. Oh, Pokédex. The construction corps should be here soon. They will have our new base camp pitched in no time. Yes, 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 yes. Here we have it, our new base camp up in Deer Trek Heights, I will call it. The Heights Camp. From now on, when you set out from the village, you can ask to be escorted to this base camp to start your excursion directly from here. Having more base camps out of make our survey work easier, huh? Well, that's that. How about we head to the wallflower like usual? This Pokemon has only just been documented. Staravia. It looks a bit like it's an evolved version of the Starly or something. It looks a bit similar. You read it wrong. It was a wallflower. It was a waffle lover. Waffle lover. Dustex. Waffle lover, waffle lover, waffle lover. Benny, oh chum, the usual potato mochi please, and make it for 3 today as well. Now I want waffles. Have you heard the grave news? The frenzied cleaver from the rumors. It ended up mauling some of our galaxy folks who went out to investigate in this morning. The medical corps has had a hard time getting all the injured back on their feet. Ah, this is the cleaver that was reportedly struck by powerful lightning, yes? I did hear he has been behaving most erratically since then. Still, if further investigation is in order, the Survey Corps will, of course, step up to the task. A certain amount of danger is inevitable when researching unfamiliar Pokémon, but I'm sure Plasma here can handle things just fine. But that Claver's said to be much stronger than even an Alpha Pokémon, isn't he? Now, you forget that the strength of Pokémon are key items of information that we of the Survey Corps are duty-bound to research. And since this perilous work of ours calls for a clear head and fighting fit physique, I do believe a good night's sleep is in order after this fine meal. Good night! Yummy, yummy. The next day. Arise and shine, Plasma. The boss wants you. Commander, that is. Get yourself to the commander's office. Rise and shine, Mr. Freeman. Did you get a good rest? Look who's being punctual. Finally realize you're wasting Almighty Sinnoh's precious time by bowing to a sham. Adaman. Is that a man or a woman? Man, I guess. There you go again, insisting on your false image of Almighty Sinnoh as a ruler of time. My people follow the true Almighty Sinnoh, the font of all creation and ruler of space. Ha! You could have all the space there is and still not know what to do with it. Excuse me? Are you really suggesting that you make better use of your time than we make of vast history space? Better than some. It's a miracle you showed up on time, on mighty leader of the Pearl Clan. Ooh, drama llama. I worried you would get lost in the pointlessly waste space you are so fond of and never show up. Me get lost? In Almighty Sinnoh's great gift to the Pearl Clan, in our world's very basis? You wish. I wish that I hadn't let myself get dragged into arguing with you, Almighty Sinnoh. Forgive me. What a waste of time. I'm off to Commander's office. I believe it was you who started this. Drama llama. Just another day with those two, I see. That man's named Adaman. He is the leader of the Diamond Clan. They put a lot of importance on time, as you could probably tell. And the girl is Irida, leader of the Pearl Clan. They're all about space. You heard what she called it, right? Our world's very basis. Whenever they run into each other, those same arguments flare up. Seems like they've inherited some bad blood from their predecessors' strife. Waffles are delicious. Someone makes good waffles. Oh well, not our problem. But you will have problems if you don't get yourself to the commander's office, Plasma. Plasma. I know. You also got some quick lunch. This looks like she dominates men for breakfast. She probably does. Wait, I didn't... Oh, I guess I cancelled it. Or do you need to have both Thunderfang and Thundershock? Hmm? I know! Wow. I mean, of course you can. Maybe he could also have rollout instead of swift, since we have quick attack. Maybe sometimes even if it's not the most effective, it could still be fine. Jinx, Dustox. Yeah, Boise doesn't have that many special attacks. It can bulk up. Okay, so far so good. Okay, I can craft these things. Ability is to have it fly high or far, but it's highly effective if you manage to hit an unsuspecting Pokémon. Okay. So you don't have to fight it first, or you shouldn't fight it when you are using heavy bows. If I understood it right. Maybe that is the one which was always fleeing. have one question, Plasma. What did you choose? You mean at the beginning? And hey, Blue, I finished those 3 Spyro games already. With all achievements! I chose Cyndaquil. Because that's the only Pokemon I knew. Ash has Cyndaquil, must be good, right? Because Ash is the very best. Cinda! Yeah, my Cyndaquil is called Soptic. It's my very first Pokemon. For. I normally call Cyndaquil Blaze for boy, Ember for girl. Okay. Well, there was this animated series I watched as a kid. I think it's Italians from like 1980, 1970, 80. It's very old. It's probably way before you were born. And there was a dragon and he wanted to be a firefighter. So, he was called Soptic in Czech. I think that he was called something in different languages. You watched the series? With the dragon who wanted to be a firefighter. You're also from 1980, so you must be very old. I am from 1985! That's different. There are some requests posted on the blackboard. Which one will you check? Bothersome Bidoof. Oh, yeah, that is the quest. It's if a band of bothersome Bidoof keeps sneaking into the village and causing trouble. Talk to Tsumuji from the security corps and see if you can help set things in order. People born in 1985 went 20-25 hits. He is a god. Okay. I exchanged him. I didn't like to use him, to be honest. I got rid of him. Felt like he was not that great. I don't know. Oh, it's a meme. Okay. There are some requests posted on the blackboard. Playing with Drifloon. It seems several people have spotted a Drifloon playing with one of the village children. Mickey from the security corps can tell you more. Speak with her and get to the bottom of this. Used to be a TM slave. There are no other requests. Okay. Not yet, at least. Hey, this woman wants something from me. Radissa. Oh, splendid! You came along at a good time. I'm looking for a pickling stone, you see? Would you mind lending me a hand? It needs to be the right size to fit atop one of my pickle pots and heavy enough to put a nice, firm pressure on the pickles while they are fermenting. But I suppose it will be hard for me to lift such a heavy thing from the pot. The best thing would be for the stone to lift itself up. Actually, oh, I have a rather good idea. There's a Pokemon called Geodude. Ooh, I had a Geodude. That lives on Deer Trek Heights. It would be perfect for the job. Could you catch one and bring it back for me? I will head home and wait for you there. But will she keep him? I guess. Well, I don't know. Maybe I have more than one. Oh, I think I have one more. Yeah, I think I have one more. EMs have a Pokemon in the party that is useless for battle, but is very useful for its perks, like lifting up a dark lighting up a dark cave, cutting bushes, destroying the rocks, moving the rocks. But they changed it later on, so you don't have that anymore. Well, I wanted to switch to a full screen again. Come on, switch to full screen. No, I never played any Pokemon game. But since I started playing this, I feel like people are just spitting on me all kinds of information. Like plasma, this. They're like, what those things we already tell you? Hey, do you remember it all? Do you want me to repeat it for you? I'm like, I think I'm fine. One thing at a time. It's a Pokemon with another color, pretty rare. But I mean, if you're playing your first Pokemon game, how do you know that it's a different color than it should be? You don't. You're like, hey, this Pokemon is purple. Oh, it has a different color, yeah. Because it should be yellow normally. You don't know. Hey Becca, welcome. Shiny Pokemon is a very rare Pokemon that they have a different color. I have a lot of those ones. Yeah, but I wouldn't even know. You know? So, doesn't feel that special that they have a different color if you do. Yeah, I guess if I met the red Pikachu, I would be like, yeah, this feels wrong. This Pikachu is red. Yeah, I guess. How is it going? It's going good! Look at my Pokemon! I have Cyndaquil, Shinx, Drifloon, Dustox. Dustox actually evolved into Dustox. And they had a little worm at the start. Plasma would see a red Pikachu and be like, cool, it's a fire type! Yeah. It has a sound when you're close and you will see stars come out of it and you encounter it. Well, you know what? I would rather like encounter the normal version first. Is it just how it's supposed to happen? Like, it would be really strange that if you see a Pokemon that first you see the shiny one version and then you see the normal, because it's rare, right? So I should say a lot of normal ones first before I see the shiny. So you can actually like appreciate the difference, because if you see the shiny one, you don't appreciate the difference because you don't see the difference. I haven't had it the first shiny before a normal. Okay, so how did you know what its normal color is then? Like, I mean, you saw some stars, but if you didn't know that Pokemon before. Plasma showing me Pokemon and I only know Pikachu. Oh, Becca, you're my kind of person. Oh. Well, Becca, I have good news for me. You're not gonna spoil anything for me, because I know Pikachu too. Unless you know some special Pikachu moves, I don't know. Yeah, but that's what I meant. You say that you knew the Pokemon, but I'm actually meant about it that you don't see it before. And that's when you said that you saw the special one before you saw the normal one, wasn't really true, because you saw the Pokemon before, and that's what I meant. I have not seen many Pokemons at all, right? So I should see the normal version first. For example, Charizard is black in shiny. Yeah, we have to stop talking about these details. I want to be surprised! No. No, thank you. Well, I was mostly showing the Pokemon so you know how beautiful they are. I can teach, I can be the Professor Pokemon. You think there is actually someone who is interested, like, in someone teaching the Pokemon knowledge? Because, like, imagine that you never played the Pokemon game and you never watched any Pokemon series. And you come here. Would you like it that someone would come to you and tell you all the names of the Pokemons, all their moves and everything, and you would be just sitting there and you would be like, ah, this is interesting, yeah? Yeah? Give me more, please! You will be like, no, stop! 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 What do you intend to do about that Cleaver, Commander Kamado? He may be descended from a warrior of almighty Sinnoh, but look at the mess he is causing. We can't sit back and let him rage on. You do get right to the point, Adaman. Time wasted is lost. Well, tell me, what would you have us do? Cleaver is a precious lord of the Pyro clan. Cleaver is he not? That's the point. My clan can't intervene directly where a lord of the Pyro clan's concerned. If my people were to do something, our two clans might end up back at each other's throats. Just like we used to be. But even Fork of the Galaxy team have been wounded, haven't they? Seems someone's got to do something here. But the funny and beautiful thing is learn by your own what is good too is how I did. Because it's a mystery. Yeah, you got the point, Dragon. Because these things are fun if you figure them out yourself. And since they are not very hardcore games, you can just, you know, do things. Because you're not going to be punished. Well, you just redo the fight if you don't do it. This is not like a Dark Souls, like, you have to know the moves and do it perfectly, or you will just die like 1,000,000 times. When I was like 7 or something, a friend of mine had so many Pokemon cards, and every time I came to his house, he wanted to go through them, and based on some order he made up, he wanted to sort them out and rank. My nightmare. I can imagine, Becca. I get that your friend was really passionate about it, but yeah, like, people don't share that passion in that way, right? I mean, maybe if you started collecting your owns and like got a passion of yours about that and you started to care, but why would you care also about someone else, right? That's what me and my brother did daily. Oh. True is an adventure to find by your own. I have Pokemon cards. And I never had an option because his mom had a rule that if we make a mess, we need to tidy it. And he just put them on floor and we had to tidy it. And I felt like we should already sort it out if he made mess. Oh my. He probably just wanted to show off a bit, didn't he? Isn't it like impress you maybe? Because, I mean, maybe that's what kids do, like, hey, do you want to see a collection of my 1,000 Pokemon here, little Becca? And you were like, maybe another day. I think that today is not a good pressure, I think, a bit under him, and I wanted to do almost everything I didn't like. Yeah, but don't you think that's, like... Do you think that he really realized that you didn't like it? Or that maybe he was like, oh, this is amazing, like, everybody has to be impressed about my collection because this is something, right? You're like, I think things are always more like meaningful and impressive for ourselves. Like, if you manage something, right, and you're really happy about it, doesn't mean that others will be too. Like, I'm happy about the Pokemon I catch, and someone looks at it and say, so what? It's a bit like this thing that when I started streaming in this game and it's my first Pokemon game that immediately jumped in like so many of these people. We played them all, we know them all, and that started like, you know, saying, yes, your first Pokemon should be this, pick it. I'm like, no, no, I'm playing my game. And you know, that's like known everything, seen everything. I will just tell you exactly how you should play this game. Like, sure, no. It's like when Plasma keeps showing me all her games, acting like I should be impressed by her collection. Yeah, exactly. That's a good example, Laser. I'm look at over my 1,000 games I have on Steam. Laser is like, so boring. I heard about Final Fantasy and stuff like that, and I had no clue what it is. Then when I met Fishy, I felt like, oh wait, I heard about this at some point. So you could like talk about it with him a bit. I have filled my Pokédex in this game. It took me about 80 hours. Big water. I always went fire in every game as a kid. Until now I went with grass and scarlet. It's like people who picked Bulbasaur at first Pokemon in Red Blue. They were psychopaths. Well, can you kind of understand it that there are people who watched like the series, right? Well, how many seasons of the series you have seen? I've seen 3, we are on the season 4. And I think that it can influence people to pick some of the Pokemons which Ash had. So I think that those Pokemon, they are there the most, so they might be a bit slightly popular for people who didn't play any games. So, I don't know, maybe people start playing and then it's like, I want to be like Ash, I want to have Cyndaquil or Pikachu or whatever, right? So even Bulbasaur. For example, if we show a friend, oh, I have a lot of Pokemon and show up our happiness and the friend be happy for us in a good thing too. I mean, I think that the person can be happy for you, but if the person is not interested in Pokemon, then the person doesn't want to hear all the details about them, right? Because you can imagine it for something else. Is there something you're not like interested in at all? Like, I don't know, for me, football or something. Like if someone was like, oh yeah, do you want to know everything about my team and who played against it? It's like, I'm happy for you that your team won or whatever, yeah, but please don't tell me anything more because I will just not listen. But I can be happy for them that they have a successful team they are cheering for. You know what, so you're going to complete your Pokédex in red and blue. And had to watch some Lego Pirates of the Caribbean. Oh my god, thinking about it now, I feel like I was a very self-sacrificing person back then. Yeah, you were. Oh, but the Lego games are like cooperative, so you could play it too with the person. Well, who was playing the Lego Pirates of the Caribbean? I want to be like Ash, I want to be a 10 years old boy. I'm not surprised at coming from you. You want to tell yourself some reading, so you have to try to start away and set. No, that's set, right? I don't know, is it? Is it set? I don't feel any sadness about this. Football. Who then? Would the Diamond Clan have the Pearl Clan bring down one of its own honored nobles? I don't believe I said that. Though it maybe. Thought it maybe. You might as well had said it, you fool! Look, we don't even know what drove Lord Cleaver into such a violent frenzy. I would like to know that myself. This is the first as far as my clan knows too. I see you have arrived. Yay, I'm here! Woo! 10 years old, 25 years XP. We were just watching YouTube videos, so goddamn boring. But did you say it's so goddamn boring? Or did you at least hint it? Oh, I got even a better example. When I started playing shooters, my first shooter was this game Crimecraft. Do you like want to know everything and how the crafting work and everything? Like I was so excited about the game. I played it every day for like 10 hours, maybe sometimes 12, yes. It was called Crimecraft and there were like 2 gangs fighting each other. And I know like every detail about this. Like I can tell you what the professions there were and everything, yeah? You guys are so interested, right? So excited. Because I'm like, this game will always be in my heart. And I will always remember Soylent. I was actually telling Soylent and Laser a lot about this game, that it's like a sleeper situation for them. They're always like, oh no, Plasma is talking about Crimecraft again. Okay, I'm gone, bye! So yeah, that is the same example. If you talk about someone you are really excited about, but other people are like, okay, if you say so. Because saying what she thinks good about. Yeah, you have to say that, like, hey man, this is so boring. Fishy, please, this is so boring. Can we please not do it? Right? Easy peasy. That's what made him more interested. Please no, I've heard more about Crimecraft than I ever wanted to know. So, look, Laser said Soylent's answer when I start talking about Crimecraft. Oh, that's so crazy. So yeah, that's similar with the Pokémon. Like, if people come to me and to Becca, who knows only Pikachu, and start all these informations, and you are like, if it's something what is right now in the game, right? We are looking at it, and like, hey, you have Cyndaquil. I also had a Cyndaquil. I think that it's like, yeah, that makes sense. But the other thing is like me talking about Crimecraft. People are running away. Stop describing my bedroom life. Too much information. This thing in the game right now is that bitch and she kept flaming me. Oh, because you had him as her. This is Plasma, the newest member of our survey corps. Aha, I hear from May you earned Verdier's favor. Good to finally meet you, stranger from the Rift. I'm the stranger! I am Adaman, leader of the Diamond Clan, if you want to be formal. You have blue hair, man. And even eyebrows. Wow. Impressive. I showed her my shigs and she left me on it. But that's a mouthful. Just call me Adaman. If you came from beyond the space-time rift, could you be from the space where almighty Sinnoh is set to reside? Maybe Sinnoh brought me here. I thought it was my mommy, but I don't know. I'm Irida, leader of the Pearl Clan. Caution and foresight are my watchwords. Which is why I have trouble believing such a tale. Could you really have passed through that rift? I have a proposition. Why not send this one to study Cleaver before deciding what must be done? I expected it. Why would they be talking about it, right? If it was not like, yeah, we will send this young kid there with her 40 balls, which our old man gave her. You would send this stranger who supposedly fell from the rift to study Cleaver? This newcomer with no experience? Says the leader with almost no experience. In her face! Guys, if you see a shiny, type in the chat so she knows what it is. Type it in the chat. Hey, Laser played this game before me and I trust him. So I'm sure that if there's something to know, he will tell me. Right, Laser? Being a good leader isn't a matter of time, it's a matter of embracing his vastness without fear. Well, then you have it. If how new you are doesn't matter, then let's give this kid her chance. I'm sold, Commander. Let's try this your way. This should be fun. I will get to see how good you galaxy folk really are. With all your weird ways. Putting Pokémon in those strange balls and what have you.
The whole practice bothers me. Almighty Sinnoh made history vast so Pokémon could live freely throughout. We've meant to stand alongside Pokémon, not count ourselves above them.
We do not use Pokeballs from a desire to control our Pokémon, only so that we can live together. Allow us to show you what we can do. This is your mission now, Plasma. I order you to study Cleaver and help us find the truth of this situation. I accept! Remember that you are a stranger who appeared one day out of the very sky above us. People are naturally suspicious of your presence here. If you wish to be fully accepted and trusted, you must work hard, work yourself to the very bone. The frenzy of the Lord of the Woods. Woods. Well, that's settled, and there is no time like the present.
The Lord of the Woods, Cleaver, is descended from a Pokémon that was blessed with Almighty Sinnoh's own power. No other Pokémon you have yet encountered can compare to his strength. Be warned.
How does she know that? Listen to me. The Galaxy Expedition team has come to the Hisui region as a group of outsiders. Some might even call us interlopers. We mustn't do anything to threaten our relations with the Diamond and Pyro clans, understand? Ooh! The woman is here! Hide, everyone! Join me downstairs, Plasma! We will cover the detail of this new mission. She's so intimidating. I'm so scared. Hide under the bed! And else good clip. Plasma should be dubbing movies. No, thank you. Nah, I am fairly terrible at it, but I do enjoy it. Which I can't say about singing, for example. Where I'm terrible at it and I don't enjoy it. That chick movie, 3 Wishes for Cinderella, you could be the new Norwegian dub guy. Yeah, Norwegians love that thing. Oh, this intimidating woman. She could be a teacher. Ah, good. You're already here. Oh, that's the man who gave me his boss. One day we will be watching Simpsons in Czech Republic and I will just be Plasma doing all the voices. It will just be Plasma doing all the voices. Well, I feel like Czech Simpsons are not the worst. I don't like things with dubbing, but the Simpsons is not too bad. Probably Becca heard it in Czech. I'm just doing my marketing work and then just hear Plasma dubbing the girl. Clip that. It is the worst. Yeah, this game was pretty nasty at the start. That guy forcing 4 balls on me. It's the worst. Well, what I wanted to say. Yeah, don't forget to vote for my next single player game I wanted to say. The one I will be playing after this one. So, you click on the channel points, you pick one option, and you vote! If you haven't voted yet. Oh, by the way, Laser, Beanator voted twice, so once will have to be refunded. At least he said he voted twice. Yeah, I vote only once. I heard Simpsons in Czech, I think. I mostly watch stuff in Czech. I can't really listen to most things in Czech. The dubbing is just so terrible. I don't get paid to work this hard. But you like to work hard. Hard working or hardly working? Come on, give me full screen again. Oh, finally. Professor Leviton, the briefing, if you please. The woman is so intimidating. Yes, let's get right to it. So, Plasma, I understand you have been requested to find out the cause of Cleaver's frenzied state. But as you are aware by now, Cleaver is a mighty thing. Not invincible even. The security corps tried throwing Pokeballs at Cleaver when they were attacked. But I'm afraid they didn't even come close to catching him. It seems he is a far trickier opponent than even those aggressive species of Pokémon that cannot be caught outside of battle once they are riled. I would like it to be perfectly clear on this point. This mission will put you in extreme danger. Do you believe you can handle it? This woman already told me I will be thrown out to the wilderness and die there, so yeah, she will tell me probably that I'm gonna die again. Plasma, you have to do some hard work for him after the stream so you guys are even. Well, if there is time I have to go to work too, but we also have to eat. And shop, we have no food. So there will be definitely some hard work. She'll probably slam my boss and call it a day. Of course. Very well, then let us go over the particulars. The Diamond and Pearl clans revere their nobles because they believe their Pokémon served their almighty Sino. They leave offerings to express their gratitude to these Pokémon in locations they call the noble seats. So perhaps a good starting point for our research could be to find out what sorts of offerings they normally leave for this Cleaver. Plasma, we need to speak with you. Listen, that rift in space-time seems like it connects this world to a whole other world. That world might be where Almighty Sino itself resides, the true Almighty Sino that is. The one that rules over time. Yeah? So if you fall through that space-time rift, that might mean you travel through time. By Almighty Sino's own power. Think of it, you must have been just swimming its divine might. Well, I've got a favor to ask of you, oh amazing time traveler. Start kissing my feet, Adamant, please. You should get lazy to talk for guys and so you speak for girls. But then he would always have to be at work, but he's having exams next week, so he kind of needs to study. So he can't always be around. Don't just study Cleaver. Well, his frenzy. Well, you certainly caught us at a good time, young Adaman. We were just discussing our next steps with regard to this whole Cleaver situation. Oh ho, you must be the Galaxy Team scholar I've heard about. Good to meet you, Mr. Professor. Share some of that knowledge with me sometime. Now, let me elaborate a little. Those paraclans types have a lot of respect for Cleaver. You heard his title, Lord of the Woods. I'm sure they would rather get this under control too, but it's hard for them to come right out and ask those of the Galaxy Team, of all people, for help. And the truth is, we in the Diamond Clan have a similar problem on our hands. A Pokémon dear to us, off in the mountains, has flown into the same type of frenzy as Cleaver. Now, that's certainly bad blood between us and the Petal Clan, but still. We've all got to share Hisui, and the means we ought to tackle our problems together.
But there aren't many capable of standing up to such powerful Pokémon. You are the best hope we've got. You will find Cleaver at Grand Tree Arena. That's in the very heart of the Heartwood. His warden is a boy named Leon. Leon is a brilliant child, but also a bit, well, sometimes brilliance can be blinding, you know. He will tell you all about his beloved Cleaver, whether you wish him to or not. Anyway, I'm sure you're up to the challenge, so we'll be counting on you. See you later! Bye-bye! Wow, he just said his piece and then vanished. He must just value his time that much, I guess. Alligator! Adaman and May were very wrong, you know. If you are to study and perhaps even, well, Cleaver, you would best start by visiting his abode. Now that we've got to the Heights camp, it should come in handy for getting to Grand Tree Arena. And don't forget to visit the pastures. Choosing your Pokémon team carefully makes a difference. Sure. Bagging. Finding yourself unable to pick up the materials you came across, satchel always seeming full. That sounds like you. I would advise to lend me your ear a moment and hear what I have to say. Another speech. You can carry around even more in the satchel of yours if you learn the trick to packing thing in. I can teach you if you would like. What do you say? Teach me. I like your initiative. My teaching fee is neat. 100, alright? Yes, please. Perfect, then lend me your ear a moment. You made the space to keep one more kind of item in your satchel! Woo! And that's all there is to it. You see how much more you can fit in by packing things rightly? If you want to be able to carry even more things, there's more I could teach you. What do you say? I like your initiative. Okay. Sure. Be right back, post office. That's dirty. What's so dirty about post office? Perfect, then let me hear a moment. There is times when a single extra item can mean the difference between life or death, you know. You see how much more you can fit when you pack things tightly. Yeah, well I know, I was just making a joke about the post office. Destroyed it. Well, you there, you seem like someone who enjoys a bit of crafting. Do you think you could help me out with something? I would be very, very grateful if you would try to craft something using a special recipe I came up with. He's like... So, without further ado, here is the recipe! New recipe! You obtain a recipe for crafting Pokéshidos. A recipe for scratch required materials. Well, this is a recipe for what I've named Pokéshidos.
I invented them, you see, as a special item that we could make in the village. I would love to have you crafted one and show it to me. I'm looking forward to seeing what you come up with. Please make me a Pokémon doll. Sure, I will make you a doll. Now some guy's asking me for making him dolls. It's getting better. I don't have enough materials for your Pokémon doll. I need to collect more wood. Okay, another time. Oh, are you here to give me a Geodude? Level 10. 59, 69. Wow, this one has such a higher attack. This is so weird. But did you say the special attack was important or not important? So like a rock one. Or ground one. Because, like, I have two. The one I've been using has 59 HP, and the one I've not been using has 58. But the one has normal attack 82, but special attack 25. But the one I was using has 69 and 37. Speed 22, speed 20. So that means that this other one would be better. But a special attack the rollout? I thought rollouts as the cow dusts are good. I don't know. Well, what's special then? It says it has 3 attacks. Rock, normal, ground. So what's special and normal? Where can I see that? Oh, what's moves? I have to cancel this then.
Category.
Okay, these are many targets with damage incoming. Some more likely to miss.
That's special.
Okay.
That's physical.
It's physical.
That's
So
on
the
right side.
ground.
Go up.
The user maintained its click damage. Okay. So I would preferably want to keep the other one. Because this one has attack 82 and special attack 25. While this one has normal attack 69 and special attack 37. The one I'm using. Yeah. And defense 85, while the other one's defense is 96. Yeah. So I will give her the one I have been using. Then replace it the one from the pastures. Oh my, would you look at that? It really does look like a rock, and it seems to be the ideal weight too. Oh, it's simply perfect. Thank you, young lady. With this Geodude's help, I will surely make some scrumptious pickles. Or he wants to be as on some pickle jar? Poor guy. Dude! I got a honey cake. Okay, plasma. Oh my, look at the size of the thing. You sounded like some hentai girl. Wait, do you watch that stuff? How do you know? Yeah. Listen here, Siri Corpse Kid. I saw the darndest thing. I was scouring the heartwood for crops we could grow in the fields here when I saw it. This Pokemon called Cherrim changed its appearance before my very eyes. It was in the evening. The light was getting dim. All of the sudden, Cherrim's petals closed right up so it looked like nothing but a little flower bud. Wow, I thought, I just witnessed the miracle of evolution. But the next morning, when I went to check on it, the cherry, it was right back to full bloom. But why would it bloom just to close back up? Is that how evolution works? Or was the change I saw something different? When you finish Cherrim's Pokédex entry, let me have a look, would you? To bloom or not to bloom? 'Cause I saw it. We just had to tease you. That wouldn't be us. No good, no nothing against anyone, but in my opinion, it's horrible. I thought you liked my voice acting, now you say it's horrible. I'm so sad. Well, so Dastox is the last. Or not. I like how 50% of your stash is Starland Banner. It was at the start, okay? I guess I can release some? Okay. I guess I don't have to keep them, alright. Why not? Why not? Well, is it good for something? I mean, I don't need that many, do I? You're going to eat that one. There are even more missions here. Alright, if a Pokemon starts eyeing me, I will fling an orange berry, then run while it's distracted. And run berry, then run while distracted. If I just stick to the plan, I will be fine. Oh, it's a guy. Oh, survey corpse girl. I was just heading out to the fields to go gather Tumblestone, but I haven't got as many orange berries as I would like. Are you familiar with orange berries? They restore some HP to Pokemon that eat them. So, as you might imagine, Pokemon tends to be very interested in them. You see where I'm going with this. Throwing orange berries is a great way to distract and avoid wild Pokemon. They are indispensable. With that in mind, could I trouble you to gather 5 orange berries for me? Sure. It's lovely. I didn't say what you should be dubbing, but definitely hentai can be one of the options. Yeah, I was just teasing. Teasing. The dialogue parts of the moaning parts, or both. I gratefully accept. Gosh, I can't believe you went to the trouble of finding these just for me. Happy to help. Thank you. Gosh, you're nice for someone who fell out of the sky. Let's just tuck these away in my satchel. I won't let your kindness go to waste. Wish me luck with those Tumblestones. Very helpful. It's not a very helpful, but it's very helpful. Woo! How are things, my good friend? Oh, it's Volo! I certainly hope you're putting that secret backstrike technique I taught you to good use. Either way, I have some super potions here just for you. Oh, think nothing of it. Having the Survey Corps out and about studying Pokemon is great for business, you know. Supporting, you know, is actually an investment in my own fortunes. Woo! Too bad, it seems your satchel has no room for more super potions. And now I must depart. There are ruins that are just calling to me. The 3 super were sent to your storage since there was no room for them in your satchel. Okay. Desperados wanted dead or alive. Puff. Are you asking for an advice, Laser? You getting some kinky ideas? You make it sound like I have other ideas. Well, if you craft from the storage as well, I guess. Everything on storage only works with crafting table, not crafting kit. Yeah, that's what I meant. Please move all items at once before I lose my mind. Well, maybe I don't want to move everything. Don't I want to keep something?
Well, you click on it.
Yeah.
Move all at once.
Oh, okay. Or you can give the candy to a Pokémon. So you can like go and be like, where's that candy? Giving a Subtic a little candy. Gonna need to go to the bathroom for a long time. What is she selling? Here at the trading post you can exchange merit points for items and trade Pokemon with others. You can trade Pokemon? Oh no, that's over the internet. Need to go to the bathroom, guys. I will be soon back. Okay, I'm back. Thank you. I haven't found a mushroom yet, which is really weird. But maybe I should go back to the other area. Because I have not seen them. To be still a new request. I have two Ponytas, level 3 and level 6. It's kind of low level compared to what I'm using then. Then I have level 15 Staravia. Not sure. Heyo! Long time no see. Lost reach! Lost and found. How are you doing? I haven't seen you in forever. You probably never seen me. Never saw me. I think I'm fine. Yo, hey, and da da dee doo doo. I have been quite a while. It has been quite a while. I'm doing good. That's really good to hear. Yeah, I think that last time you were here, I might not even be using webcam back then. I think. It must be that long. So a new request here. Let's listen to it. Can Pokemon of the same species really come in different sizes? I know the professor said they do, but I will have a hard time believing it unless I see different sized. One lined up side by side. If there really are Buizos bigger than mine, I would love to see them alongside the one I have. For comparison's sake. And you are a natural when it comes to catching Pokemon, right? I bet you see where I'm going with this. If you catch a Buizo bigger than mine, would you let me have it? I will make it worth your while. Okay, well, how big is yours? Party parrot. I can't ask that. This one is level 4. Mine is level 12. I'm not giving up mine. Are you sure you want to give up this Pokemon? Yes. Good gravy, I never expected you'd bring me one so quickly. I'm afraid I'm looking for a bigger one though. One that's at least around 2'8" would be great. How big is my Buizel? 2'3". Okay, mine is really small. Oh, you have a little one? Well, glad to hear that you are doing well. Still working in the hospital? So, you've accepted my request to look into that Drifloon. I can't tell you what a big help that is. Let me fill you in. We'd heard reports that the Drifloon was playing with one of the village children over on Prelude Beach in the evenings. This seems like odd behavior for a Pokemon, so all of us in the security corps worried its true intentions were to harm the child in some way. Thankfully, all the village children were safe and accounted for when we went to check on them. But there was one curious thing. None of them seems to know anything about the Drifloon. But well, so many people from the village have reported seeing the Pokemon. We can't simply pretend that there isn't an issue here. Since this calls for some investigation, I thought the Cerebral Corps would be our best bet. We need to find out the truth behind the Drifloon and the child's being playingless. You're busy as heck, I can imagine. Oh, Drifloon. So at night... Prelude peak in the evening. Wait, what's this? The beach thing? And I guess I have to go down there. But it's not the evening yet. But that looks like a beach. But oh no, I didn't want to capture a screenshot. But it doesn't say that that's the beach. Well, maybe it's the beach. Oh yeah, it's just the beach. I kind of have to change to night. Well, I guess then that means that I have to go to my own room or something to sleep, or... Guess there's no fast travel into these things. Well, at least I know where the beach is. Isn't the beach basically where I was found? Well, what have you been playing lately, by the way? Since we haven't spoken for so long time. We found and groomed by an old man. So which house is mine again? My quarters, okay. So I will sleep until the evening and we will go and check the Griffloon. I've not been playing anything really. I've been watching a bunch of anime and TV shows though. Yeah, we are right now like these days. I'm playing this game I started 2 days ago, and I'm also watching the Pokémon series. So I'm not feeling that much for playing. If something you are like watching games or something. I like watching too, but sometimes I just feel it's a bit passive activity. Like I like to do something actively once in a while. I think that if I do something passively for too long, I could feel a bit restless. Seems like there's another quest here. True. I can't get a good night's sleep like this. Whoa! Don't scare me like that. Was it that scary? Something wrong? No, everything's fine. Whatever you need, come back later, alright? Are you alright? Maybe a Serene Corpse type like you could figure out what's causing this. Look, when I'm in my quarters trying to sleep at night, it feels like I'm not alone in there. Sometimes there's this kind of crackling sound. I found burnt berries a couple of times, and once in a while I hear something clatter. So, Serene Corpse Kid, go survey my quarters, figure out what's happening. Ooh, strange happenings at midnight. Just do it at night, would you? I've got to be at work during the day. Okay, time to... I swear there's something there. Check every nook and cranny for me, okay? I'm gonna check her apartment. It looks just like mine. It's full of rolled up architecture plans. There's a sketch of a magic carp too. Perhaps it's part of the plans for Galaxy Hall. The clothes has been pulled to one side, and is that a heron on him? A short black hair? Short black hair. Some hairy creature. It's full of neatly folded uniforms. The closet doors open just a crack. Do you want to peek inside? Yes. There are some weird clothes and a cape inside. The sliding windows are slightly ajar as if they were recently moved. There is a faint smell. It seems like berries had been present here. There was a noise from the entryway. Doesn't seem you have solved my mystery yet. Need a break or something? Not yet. I swear there's something in there. Check every nook and cranny, okay? I thought I heard something leaving. Closet door is open just a crack. Do you want to peek inside? It contains architecture models. There is a model with a Gyarados sculpture on it. Perhaps it's an early design for Galaxy Hall. It's cloth draped neatly over the mirror. Droid back. Even know what happened? You heard something from beneath the cloth. Crackle, crackle. You saw sparks fly for a moment. It seems like something ran by you. Anonym Teo, ho hey. My first Pokemon game was Pokemon Ruby on a Game Boy. Ruby. Wasn't it Ruby Rabbi? It doesn't matter. English is weird. There was a nursery back in the closet. Guess not this closet. Oh! It's something little. Sangwa, Silver Corpse Kid. Are you alright? I heard a strange noise. That laugh. Wait a minute, this Pichu, could it be? Oh, this has just reminded me. I was reading that my friend, she has two kids, like two little boys, and they always they always like scream when they're playing outside. Something like "Volim se tebe Pichu!" And the neighbors are like, Pichu? Because, yeah, well, basically, Picha in Czech means vagina. So the kids are basically calling a vagina and like running around. So like a Pichu is not like a really great thing. But this Pokemon is called Pichu. So they mean the Pokemon. But the neighbors don't know that they mean the Pokemon, because neighbors don't know that they are Pokemon, right? So they are always like looking at it like, these kids. Makes ordering peach ice cream a whole different experience in the chick. Yeah, I mean, peach is another problem. When they told us at school what peach is, that was also like... It might sound absurd, but I think this might be a Pichu I found injured in the forest a while back. Woo! She has Pichu. She definitely has one or two. A berry? For me? What? Because I fixed you up? Chew! Wait, so the thing haunting my quarters was just a grateful little Pichu? Guess all that worrying was pointless. To think I was afraid it was some spine-chilling thing. Regardless, I owe you. Have a token of my gratitude. Strange happenings at night complete. It was just Pichu! Okay, bye. My brother used to say cocos as cocot. Yeah, I think that people say if they don't want to be like vulgar, that they say tikokos instead of tikokot. I don't use any of that. I don't really speak Czech that often. Oh, we are going to investigate this Drifloon thing. On the beach. And like a week ago, he got mini frozen pizzas, and he was like, "Oh, male pizzochki, pizzochki." Yeah. I did hear something. I don't see anything. This quest is weird. Investigate the Drifloon playing with a child at Prelude Beach in the evening. Oh, so not at night. Is it because I have a wrong time and I should just have evening and I got night instead? Well, at least I did the other quest. I have to go and switch to evening again. Can I run any faster than this? Could this guy change what time of the day it is? Random, but guys, did you have an issue opening Discord today? Yes! I did. I got a message that I've been... I don't know what the word was. Blocked? I just had to restart Discord to fix it. I took a screenshot of it. I got so shocked when it said it was blocked, yeah. So my report finally proved useful. Yeah, I was shocked too. Oh, I guess I will get a marking for it now, since it's evening. Yeah, me too, and I was like, yeah, you should report it. Like, you should contact the provider or something. So I was like, okay, I can take a screenshot and I put it to Discord. It was something that I said something inappropriate or something. I was like, of the all things I've ever said, like, which of them was inappropriate? Exactly, like, I have no idea. I was thinking like, oh my god, did I send something to fish? It's really funny because probably a lot of people got this kind of thing, right? And everybody's like, everybody's thinking for different reasons, maybe. Like people know that they did something. Well, I'm glad I wasn't the only naughty one. That Becca got it too. Discord strike. Reddit was full of it. Okay, I don't read Reddit. You didn't get it. You're not naughty enough. Survey cups, lady! Over here! Hey, I wanna go home now, but the Drifloon won't let me go. Can you help me, please? Can do. Yay! Now I can finally go home! But hey, Drifloon didn't mean to be bad. It always played together with me. It's real friendly, so I kept it secret from everyone. Oh, my name is Taki. See you around, Survey Cups lady. Oh no, Drifloon being behind some little house with little kids. In the evening. Crazy things happening. You had to restart your laptop. I guess these starter quests are a bit easy peasy. I see you have been looking into that worrisome Drifloon for us. What have you found out? I see. So little Taki was trying to keep Drifloon from getting in trouble. All the same, he was in considerable danger. Without your help, goodness knows where Drifloon would have taken him by now. I would be remiss if I didn't follow up on this troubling incident. I would urge Captain Zesu to post extra security corps guard out on Prelude Beach at once. God, that hentai voice making me laugh so much. Okay. Hentai voice is back somehow. For now, I'm thankful that the situation was resolved without any harm. Thank you, truly, for helping us keep everyone safe. Playing with Drifloon request complete! Woo! Oh, I guess they are like numbered. It seems that some mischievous Bidoof have been causing quite a lot of trouble around the village lately. Get the detail from Tsumugi of the Security Corps. Maybe I don't know any better. I hear you, so you caught 3 different species of Pokémon in your trial. That's no mean feat. I have a job that's perfect for a high achiever like you. See, I need help researching. Ah, it's no pesky Bidoof again. They're cute, aren't they? I look away for 1 second and the little scolders waltz right into village. Oh, this is awful. I'm complete failure as a member of a security corps. How can I face Captain Zesu like this? Oh. No, get a hold of yourself, Tsumugi. Just catch the Bidoof and everything will be fine. But still, 3 Bidoof is a lot. 2 more than I think I could handle on my own, in fact. Oh, I have an idea. I've heard that those particular pests get easily distracted if other Bidoof are nearby and end up letting their guard down around humans. I can seize that chance to catch. So if you bring a Bidoof to draw their attentions, I can seize that chance to catch the little troublemakers. Voila! The perfect plan. If we combine forces, we will get all 3 caught in no time at all. Okay. Seems like I needed this one again. Which one was I using? That's the level 8.
First thing first, we need to find where each of those pesky Bidoof wandered off. Remember, they should let their guard down as long as you have another Bidoof with you.
Okay, so how do I know where they are? Or she wants me to throw it at her. Guess not. Am I supposed to find them? What does the quest say what I'm supposed to do now? Add a bit to your team and go find the bodies of troublings in the village. Okay. So they are in the village somewhere. Weird, I haven't seen a single one just yet. Oh, here's one. Chump chump!
Got it. Great going, team.
Okay. So hungry already. Ooh, I'll have to probably end soon and go eat. Where are they? The village is not that big. Two more somewhere. Oh, here was one. Jump, jump! Got it! Great going, team! One more somewhere. Weird. Where is the last one? I don't even know if they like appear only when you get the previous one or... Where is the last Bidoof? Well, not here, that's for sure. This mission is not very much fun. Running around searching for some Bedus. I mean, are they even making sounds? Well, is the last one hard to find or what? Can they be inside of rooms? Yeah, I'm struggling with the last one. I'm so hungry and all I have to do is to find the last guy! Oh, I found it. He was making a sound. But only when I got close. Got it! Great going, team! What's the fuck just happened? Elgato experience. Nice work. That puts all the little troublemakers safely in our custody. Now to give them the old heave-ho. Hold on. I would be ashamed to just send those Baidu back into the wild, no? My construction corps could find a use for them. Wait, is it that woman with Pichu? Oh, you want to keep them? But these naughty nibblers have caused so much trouble for the construction corps. They're just Pokémon being Pokémon. How are they supposed to know our village is a strict no-chewing zone? Show good taste on their part to come all the way here to gnaw on our woodwork too. But if they're gonna stay here, they will have to help with our work. They've got the guts to keep trying to get into the village, plus the teeth to gnash through. Trees and rocks, just what our corpse needs. How about it, little ones? Meals taste better after a day's work, you know? Yeah! Doof doof! Just what I wanted to hear. I'm not convinced. This is Lot have it in them to do an honest day's work. I'm not convinced this lot have it in them to do an honest day's work. But if Sank was watching over them, I'm sure it will work out alright. So I guess that's settled. Thank you again for your help. Oh, I got a rare candy. Ooh. Well, perhaps we should go shopping and eat. I'm kind of hungry. So maybe I should save. Where do you save? Now saving you saved your progress. Cool. Well, I've been playing for 4.5 hours. And it was really fun. But yeah, I should go do some shopping and have dinner and then go to work. Tomorrow I will be streaming some Valheim and on Sunday Darktide. I will see if I can manage to stream Pokemon during the weekend, but I'm kind of not sure. Because when I have a work weekend, it's quite hard to actually fit in more than one stream. And I have the multiplayer streams, so it can definitely be a bit hard. We'll see. I'm really enjoying it, so I would like to play more, but we will see. So thank you guys so much for watching, And ta-da, diddy, doo-doo! Stinkers up!
Achoo!